Two texts you've already read. Alright, so last time we had gotten closer to Yuri, and Sayori is starting to get pretty emotional about it. And we decided to go with we decided to go with Sayori.
Hey.
Just my alarm.
No.
That's my comment.
Yeah. Like what?
Go. Press the button. And I'm talking. I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, and
But Monica said
that Sayori was helping her. Gee, do you really hate us that much? No. Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult.
Oh, I thought that was me. Oh, so you can't pick her. They already decided. She's gonna be the killer.
Wow.
She is gonna be killing us.
Can't even choose her. Alright, so who do we choose then?
Just think of the club, okay? Dang, yo. Well, Sayori was my choice. So, I guess it's your choice now.
Well, let's go with some young girl. Young girl never broke again.
Natsu?
Yeah, that's
I mean, Natsu. That's how short my hair was when I cut it.
I remember. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like a lot of work and could probably use 2 people. Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree.
Just a minute ago, you were saying that.
That's because. Never mind, okay?
Well, okay. I mean, anyway,
You'll be
fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. Oh, she's sad. Awkward silence. That's good.
Even though Yuri is being a little melodramatic, it's hard not to feel bad. So that's everyone, right?
Everything.
Anything else we need to talk about?
No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited?
Yes! Everything except the performance is going to be awesome. I don't think that really counts.
What about you, Ralph?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me.
Oh yeah, sorry. What about you, Yuri? Yuri?
She's still sulking.
Oh.
Natsuki starts pouting too.
That's you.
It's not. I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not be just that. I think that Yuri might be just feeling a little underappreciated in general, having come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean.
So we have to help her?
Oh. Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look! Natsuki goes over and pulls her hands over Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented over here. And you're the one helping make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes would probably help a lot too. But you're gonna make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during performances. So You need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki releases her hand and turns around to face the other direction.
You didn't really mean that, did you?
Not really, but Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words.
Hey.
Melee's the day. Thanks for the follow, friend. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feels good about themselves.
I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so...
Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they begin to chat between each other. Where are you going? Eh? We still need to figure out plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you don't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number. Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. Oh, she's coming over. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait! You're coming to my house? Well, yeah.
What? Is this? Can you react to Penny Parker? Really the day.
Can you react? What are you saying? Can you react to Penny Parker? I don't really... A, I don't know what you mean by react to, and B, I don't know who Penny Parker is. So we're gonna need an explanation, Melee. We're gonna need a little explanation. What's wrong with that? I mean... Oh, you want us to play that game? Oh, or is it a video? Is it a game? Or is it a video that you want us to look at and do a reaction video to? I just figured out that since I'm the only one helping, I will be going to your house. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Is it like, is it very long, or about how long is it? And is it anime, or what? Like, I could have any guy over my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything on my dad's home. Alright, yeah, we can do that. I don't know if it's gonna be today, but we could definitely do a reaction video to Penny Parker. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah. I'm gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you'd better be looking forward to it. Oh? Didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work? I just kidding. Yeah, we just been on for what? About 10 minutes?
Yeah.
5 minutes? Coming off mobile, I know, word. Yeah, Melee, you could send me that and, you could direct message me and send it to me, and then we can do that. Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone that I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never go to bake with someone, I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is. So, alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out soon. See you this Sunday.
They say they can't melee with them.
You can't DM me? Why not? Hold on, I'll send you a message right now and then you can just reply to it. Let's see, how do we do this now? What? Alright. Music is so happy-go-lucky. See you Sunday. Never mind. I can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, it's about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling her that there's no reason to be nervous, but it didn't help much. So we didn't go visit Sayori over the weekend?
I guess not, even though we're right next door.
Crazy. That boy is irresponsible. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act differently when it's just the two of us. You know she will. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into a conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emojis and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early that other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decided to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach her house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play so often that we made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we're family. The home is quiet. She isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to come down and greet me. I head up to the bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori?
Hi, Ralph.
I sit down in her room. She forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is a mess, as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animal and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How can we suddenly want to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today?
Yeah, but... Wait, how do you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided the last meeting.
Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
Yeah, that's true. What about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
Ah, so it's just me and Natsuki then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Are we back? We're gonna try to finish it today. Depends on how many hours this game is, but it can't be that much more. We did a good 3.5 last game. So I can go chat with you. Oh, I sent the message already, Melee. Yes. Here, quick shot. So you on that desktop now. You ain't on the mobile no more, huh? Left side. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Alright. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, Rels.
Yeah?
Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings.
What feelings did she express?
If Yuri asked to walk with him home.
Mm-hmm.
And then she started to be like, cool, you're making friends, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if I didn't make this stupid mistake.
Yeah, I see the YouTube links there, Melee. I'm not even gonna click it. But wait. Give me a hint. What is this about, this reaction video? Because there's some things I don't like to look at. Give me a little hint.
Like category?
About what it's about. I bet, kid, you.
He knows.
Yeah. You don't gotta give me a hint, Melee. Don't even give me no hint. Kid's gonna screen it.
He'll approve or disapprove.
You.
If I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. That's kind of whack. She knows it's unrequited.
Yeah.
But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It's just wants to torture me. What?
Yo, she's being,
Emo.
yeah, she is.
And then laugh.
Sayori. I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Rose. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Rose? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? Wow.
I don't feel again.
That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock. Nah, we're not gonna react to it right now. Melee. Nah, not right now, homie. We'll do it another time. We trying to do our Doki Doki. Are we gonna stop doing Doki Doki to do that reaction? I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? No, she didn't keep it from him the whole time.
He just is oblivious.
Yeah, he's a bad friend that he don't see that. Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend.
Oh yeah, it's my new chair. That other one was busted. I ain't have no arms attached to it. It was whack.
Hello.
It's mad huge too. It is mad huge. I feel like a 250-pound person could sit in this chair.
I'm probably gonna get a similar one, but it's mad big.
Right? Yeah. I mean, get it. I mean,
it's mad comfortable.
Yeah. And then it's got the footrest. You know you like the footrest.
It's got a footrest on it. All you had to do was tell me. You don't
You don't understand at all, Ralph. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Whoa.
Dang.
That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Whoa. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. Oh, she's so emo.
She is.
So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Whew! That's why her poems were like that. You know, she likes bittersweet things. And in that last poem too, about giving away her happiness or joy, and everybody's taking and taking. Wow, it's so sad. I know. Poor Sayori.
She lonely and got her friend living right next door.
I know. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Wow.
You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
No, Rose. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped us is if everything could be like it was always. Wow. Okay, so she didn't want anything to change. Of only just you taking care of her.
But she did want that to change because she doesn't like people taking care of her.
She doesn't want to keep up appearances, I think, because it's tiring. Oh, let me get your first thing. Is that this hand? No.
It's on the bed. You probably reach it.
Let's see. This. No. I was thinking of just buying the Ace bandage. Oh, the turtles are disappearing.
Probably not.
I mean the lines. You see?
That looks good.
The outlining or the line for the turtles are the same color as the green screen.
Yeah, but it's not coming up though for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, I bought 2 of these shirts. It's so good. For the first couple of months, I was wearing these shirts so much, yo.
But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streaked down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here, and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. That's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking.
I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace.
Rose?
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish.
Why you have to say it like that?
I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Because you're being manly. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. Right?
Yeah.
Gets it? Gets it? If I make friends with everyone else, then it's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I would not have it any other way.
Rose.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, her arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. She better not have a knife in her hand.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Rose.
Sayori barely manages to speak in between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. But all I want for her to know is I care. If you have to have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make those feelings go away. And if there's anything you need me to do, then you better tell me. And I'll get mad at you if you don't.
Why are you looking at me?
For cinematic effect.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, she finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Ralph. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain.
The only time she's not feeling nothing, so the only time she feels something is when she feels pain. Got it? Those double negatives.
Your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
I wonder how our choosing Sayori first affected this.
Yeah, maybe Yuri's gonna go crazy now.
Yeah. Because Kit, at the end of the last one, they said, "Who do you want to help over the weekend?" And we chose. It was Sayori or the other two. We chose Sayori.
Other three.
The three, yeah, we chose Sayori, and the game didn't let us choose her. It said, "Nah, you can't. You gotta." Like they was basically like, "We can't choose her," and so we chose Natsuki instead. And so I'm wondering if choosing that changed the outcome. So afterwards, maybe we'll go back to that and see what happens if we choose somebody else. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans.
Just because he waited mad long to do it. Oh, Natsuki's coming. Let me go check on Sayori real quick.
Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for her to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, she shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. Because I'm just a young little child from high school who don't understand women's feelings yet. But I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. Kid, if you like this, you really need to watch Higurashi.
Oh, did he? I think he did.
Nah, I don't think he did.
I told him about it,
yeah.
And he did, and then he watched When the Seagulls Cry, and I didn't watch that one. And then I fell off. I meant to watch it, but
I don't think he did watch it.
Yeah.
Oh, you watched them all. Did you like them? Was they like amazing? Because you never really talked about them.
He did. He liked it. It was back when he was in Flatbush.
Nah, I wasn't. Oh, he said loved. We've watched it twice and 3 times already. We watched it a few times. I spent only a few minutes back home anxiously waiting for Natsuki's arrival. You watched Umineko twice. Which is Umineko?
I don't know.
We watched When the Cicadas Cry. Umineko is whack.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Magical girl Madoka.
Maho Shoujo Madoka, what up?
Shoujo dropped it the ball.
Bitchy. Cut you down.
Slice like a Maho
Like,
Shoujo.
I wasn't gonna say nothing, but you kind of dragged me into it. Before I know it, she texted me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I opened the front door to let her in. So, hey, I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing her in something other than the school uniform it's throwing me off seeing all of them in anything but the school uniform. Why she showing her bra, her little tiny self?
Happens.
Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. I think Higurashi has a better story, but Umineko got some more shock value. Oh, okay. Yeah, Higurashi, I didn't see when the cicadas cry. I mean, I didn't see when the seagulls cry or Umineko, or even heard of it. But Higurashi is one of my top animes for sure. The first time I watched it, it was just like eyes wide open. Eyes wide open. We watched it a few times.
Cry, yeah.
Oh, okay. How's it? Umineko. Neko is cat. What does it got to do with seagulls crying? Sea cat. Oh,
that's crazy.
That's what Japanese call seagulls, sea cats?
I don't get it. I don't get the connection.
I don't either. I read this book where they was like, seagulls don't be by the sea no more. They only be in dumps now. So we should call them dump gulls now.
No, trash birds or something.
Nah, dump gulls. Trash gulls. Jeez, don't make it awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in.
You know exactly.
I kind of wish that there was more movement in this, and it wasn't just the dating sim look of just standing there all the time.
But that's dating sim though.
But it's 2018, and dating sims have looked the same for the last 20 years.
Yeah, but look at Pocket Waifu, it's all.
I know, and it gets me mad. I wish that it was more. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki's carrying a large bag that's probably full of baking supplies.
One person made it.
Ah, okay.
And it probably took mad long.
Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part.
Do you want me to take a part after I finish this?
Pardon?
You want me to take a part after I finish this?
Sure. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little different outside school anyway? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What? You're not even going to offer to take a heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Rouse? Come on. She got cat teeth. She should be called Neko. Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? Well, it was a couple people, but yeah, like 1 or 2 people worked on each part. Like one person did the character and one person did the backgrounds, etc. Oh.
Interesting, because the backgrounds look like you can just take a picture of a kitchen, and then draw on top of it.
Anybody could do this too. It doesn't take it doesn't take much skills. You just gotta be an enthralling writer.
Yeah,
that's it. If you're not an enthralling writer, you can't do it.
And then plus, I mean, the pictures are nice looking. You can't just be a subpar.
No, yeah, you gotta have a good artist. But there's only 1 or 2, maybe 5 drawings of each person, and they just recycle them all the time.
Yeah, that's how those people try to stay away from calling it animation, because it's not animated. But you know those story time animation videos. Some of them are like that, where it's like,
Yeah.
and people get tight
And what?
at people calling it animations when they're not.
Because they're not animated. That's man lame. They're getting tired of it. Alright, I grabbed the bag. Ugh,
You only take
this is
nothing.
ridiculously heavy, yeah.
I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed?
I see now. Yeah, I'm impressed, Natsuki. Seems like I always underestimate you.
Heh. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk.
Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey. Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much?
It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. I hear you. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school.
Weird things.
Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you.
Haha.
What?
That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that.
Hey! Now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like look at her eyes.
Catches her words and face turns red. Natsuki.
Forget it! I didn't say anything.
I should apologize. I appreciate that you were even trying to be nice. I should have been a little bit more considerate too.
He is grooming her.
But also, well, for what? To be part of his harem?
Nice, I guess. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, yes, you were being a big girl, weren't you? I should have saw that.
No, I should have saw your maturity. If that's what.
Oh my bad. I thought you read that.
What did it say then?
I don't remember. You want to go back to read that?
Oh yeah, we can do that. History. If that's what you were thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into the body type like yours.
Oh, yeah, there are. Lolly.
Overturn. Ah! Oh yes, you.
How would you know that anyway?
Just trust me on this one.
Oh gosh. Gross.
Hey. Was that to me?
Who else?
Man. And trying to compliment you, and this is what he get. Let's just get started already.
You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Rouse.
Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to put things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious bacon.
Rose, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays.
I think that it's in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for?
To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite.
Ah, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing?
Do you want to?
You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so...
Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun?
I am having fun. I'm not really sure what she's trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separating the batter into smaller bowls and putting a few drops of food coloring into each. Wow, they put food coloring? Did you ever have food coloring when you were young?
Sure, I think.
Yeah, it would be like little plastic canisters, and you would just,
I know what they look like
put
now.
one drop. Oh, okay.
But I don't know. Mom didn't bake cakes with food coloring in it. You know, if there was any food coloring in anything, it was bought from the store.
Oh, okay. It was already that color.
Yeah.
That does look pretty cool.
See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes light up.
Like the one you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah. Maybe I will use food coloring then.
Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring.
Yeah, it's getting there. We're using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with the whisk and a huge bowl for icing.
Eh? The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying?
Mm-hmm. It'll just take a little longer.
Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look.
Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses the other hand to tilt the bowl back.
You really need to beat the crap out of it.
After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. She is a strong young girl.
Mm-hmm. Because she's all baker.
Yeah. Yeah, bacon will do that.
See?
Callie, what up?
Mm.
As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. But I reluctantly start to do the same.
Hey!
Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist.
I don't want your gross fingers in my icing.
Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I started fighting back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl. She'll break it.
Don't make me beat the crap out of you next.
I'd like to see you try. What you want, kitty cat?
I think he wants to get in the closet.
You want to get out? What? You want to go in the living room? The door's open.
Maybe he couldn't get out?
It's open already, though. He got mad water in his cone.
He probably went in the bathtub.
Yeah, he was drinking that water. Alright, now go on.
Oh, what's this kitty emote? Bongo cat. It's Bongo cat. Ain't it?
Yeah, but...
In it?
In it. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing.
Bongo kitty.
I triumphantly scoop some of my finger just as she tugs at me with all her might. Ah! The force of Natsuki pulling me caused me to stumble, making her stumble in turn.
On top of you?
Yeah, you already know. Gross! You got it on my face!
Ah! All of this hentai talk, man.
Yeah. Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on her cheek. Yeah, magic Maho Shoujo, you already know.
Oh, the cat's under there.
She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away.
Jeez.
It's just a cat.
You know what? Take this.
Natsuki instead wipes it off of her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face. And I bet you homegirl looking through the window and seeing all this going on. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well.
Oh! Stop!
Not until you apologize for calling me gross.
Fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I didn't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Is that so?
Man.
In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. Uh-oh, what's he gonna do? I take her finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. And now the icing's gone.
Oh, wow.
What? Oh my gosh. She don't know what to do, and she's still being held down.
Did you seriously just...
Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red.
That is such a good face.
It is.
Rouse, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right?
What kind of question is she asking me? Just like that. How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Cause you're a jerk. Yo, the protagonist is such a jerk, yo. Unless he's trying to start a harem, then he's doing the right thing. But otherwise, he's a jerk. Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? What are you doing, cat? Out of nowhere, fire alarms start going off. Ruh-roh! Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that?
You should have checked before turning the oven on.
Don't blame me for your mistakes.
It was getting hot in there.
This is a relief for her. That scene would have got people accused of some things for real.
Yeah, it would have. Yeah, it would have. Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. And in another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now.
Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly put up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened.
That smells so good.
The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven.
Oh, he's gonna knock stuff down.
As soon as she opens the door,
Come on.
you want to put them out?
I do. Is that what you want?
As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling, warm air fills the room. Show him to the camera. Can you pick him up? Is that hurting him?
Yes. I mean, if he's trying to jump and all that, he's fine. You want to see the zombie cat?
You can't let his legs hang like that, though.
I'm just letting him use the foot that he wants. Zombie cat with the cone.
He just talking like meow.
Yeah, he got the cone and a shaved butt.
Yeah, his backside is all shaved.
I don't want to pick him up because I might hurt him. Yeah. There he is, right here, shaved. it down.
You can see it. You can see the whole thing.
Okay, he's moving too
Yeah,
much.
he's all hurt. He's all hurt in the game.
Yeah, man naked. Now we gotta fix the thing again.
He broke his hip joint.
Look, he just took the cone off.
Oh, he took the cone off? Yo, he's doing the most right now. He broke his hip joint because he was on the radiator. He was on the radiator and he jumped off it, but he got his leg caught, and then he started to act the fool. Yeah? Feedback? Let me see. Started to act the fool. Yeah, he started to act the fool when he was on the radiator, and after he got off, and he vomited too. After he got off, he was limping for a couple days, and we brought him to the vet, and they x-rayed him, and they was on some, his hip is broken, blah blah blah. So they fixed it. We paid big money. And now he's walking around with that cone on, and he takes it off all the time too. But as of late, he's been doing pretty good though.
Can I get out now? He's stuck.
He's stuck?
Yeah, he was trying to go under the bed, but there's no room under there. He's got to go like that way.
I mean, yeah, he only got like 3 more days of being in that cone. Anywho, look at how cute they all look. She's probably showed us some of the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing. Not
like you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags.
He really licked her finger. Like, does he not know?
How he know about people who like lollies, but don't know, let me lick the finger and she'll get turned on.
While I'm holding her wrist.
Yeah. Ay, don't climb me.
While I'm holding her wrist and holding her up against the wall or holding her on the floor or wherever they was either on the floor and he was on top of her, or he was holding her up against the wall. Either way, he was restraining her, and he licked her finger.
He gonna try to
get out of here, cat. What? He's hungry?
Let me check his food. Yeah, he needs his nails clipped.
Yeah, go with her. Go on.
Come.
Kiss at him.
Wet food? Come.
Now Suki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. He was straining her, straddled her, licked her. Yo, casually did all that stuff, and then he acting like he don't know. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Because I remember in the beginning, he was like, these girls make me feel blah, whatever. And there was something about a harem. I wonder. He knows that there are some guys who like lollies. So that means he looks at hentai, or he at least does research on some aspect of that. So he must do it. He must be trying to have his hentai life. Trying to start a nice hentai life for himself. I don't know why he's not wondering why these girls all don't have.
Why they acting up?
Yeah. Why are they acting up? I have these nozzles.
Check going left.
That will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. Probably won't be using them this time though. What's that one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others. That one
that one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake, like happy birthday or whatever.
Oh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually.
Eh?
Well, it's a literature event, right? We can make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their own cupcake based on a word they like.
I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea. So,
maybe I'm getting it from you.
what's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute.
Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well, Natsuki's voice trails off. He be flirting, yo.
Same with you.
Uh-oh. Eh? Did you say something?
Nothing.
Let's just do the
icing.
They are making young high school life look very attractive and fun.
That's how all of them are, though. All of the animes where they're in high school and they first starting the first love and all that. It's never like that.
It is.
For who?
I don't know. I remember it being like that.
Oh, because you're the guy. You give. You do all the work. And we just supposed to receive.
Right, Kit, just to get there and be like, send me back. I know, because we're grown now. We look back and we're like, yeah, that was fun. But we don't remember the bad stuff.
Yeah, and you can handle the bad stuff even still, like going back as your adult self.
Yeah, but maybe you can't because you're going to be a child again with child mind, child hormones, child lack of money, because we didn't have no money back then.
That's reality.
Child lack of being able to make money.
Okay. Why'd you lower us down?
Because it was going to the red. Natsuki picks up the pace and fastens the nozzle onto each of the bags.
There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time.
Here, I'll show you how to do it.
I'll show you how to do it.
Without giving me a chance to think about it before Natsuki quickly moves on. Like Little Rig, yeah. I'm dying in the garage.
I'm dying in the garage.
That shit needs to come the hell back, yo.
Help.
This is not a dance.
I'm dying inside. Man.
She shows me how to apply the icing and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, she puts them all by side and I admire to admire her work. Look at
how pretty they are together.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
I wish I could have one now.
Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that.
Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
So you're always the exact opposite in that regard. If she were here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already, and she would still eat dinner.
Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much
he's abusive.
As much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance.
Man, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you could probably do it in one trip.
Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. Yeah, she's trying to throw it.
I wish wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you.
Yeah. Again, I think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I feel so helpless. She always does listen to me, but at that point, I felt like she couldn't listen to me at all.
Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, she is all ready to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. Why didn't she come in the morning? More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Oh, he wanted to. Well,
I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Natsuki.
Eh?
What you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way, you know. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime you want. Okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. I would like to spend more time with you like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere.
Yo, this is a bold movement. A bold gesture right here.
Bold.
Whew. Do you really mean that?
Natsuki looks at me tensely, as if she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah. I want to spend more time with you.
Rels, I thought you only cared about getting things done. I'm sorry, I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so...
She suddenly gets closer. Ruh-roh! Wait, Natsuki! Kiss!
No!
Kissu! Standing inches from me, she looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch the side of my shirt as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. Oh no! What is happening?
I know! What is happening?
My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me. I felt it.
For a while now.
She suddenly jumps back. Sayori!
What? Hi, Rose.
Sayori. Just now we weren't.
It's okay, Rose. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later.
Woo, Natsuki hurries off as Sayori waves goodbye. She sure did hurry up. That's an understatement. Woo. Sayori. I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room.
But I saw everything.
But my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
What would have happened if we would have chose Yuri? Because they were already getting close in the class.
Word. Mad close. They would have kissed. They surely would have kissed. That's crazy that Natsuki was about to kiss him. Like, we never talked in a classroom.
Never.
Whew. Alright.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy, with her eyes and tears, that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Rouse? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that. He gonna grab her hand.
It's true, Rouse.
Bring her in the house.
If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just.
Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori? What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. Something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Sarah looks away. You see what he's doing? I can't do that.
What? Exactly.
Know somebody who's super depressed and like in a pit of whatever, and promise them that I'm gonna stay by their side forever to make them feel happy. Unless it's like my girl or like a close friend, which this is. That is a close friend. So then maybe I could. But outside of that, and even a close friend, I have to be like, yo, you have to get your life. Because you gonna bring me into that pit with you. I ain't trying to go in there. I ain't trying to go in that pit. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Rels. I'm really scared.
He's back again. What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Rels, I like you so much that I want to die.
Wow, how is that?
That's how I feel. And
that's enough, Sayori. I do not want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down her arm and squeeze her hand in my own. I wonder where he was sliding his hand down. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordless, she nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. I know exactly what you need the most right now.
That's expensive love. I hear you.
Love you so much that I want to die. Yeah, that's some wild love. And that's what I'm going to give to you. I love you. You'll always be my dearest friend. Now, I can't say I love you.
Friend zone or...
I can't say I love you, and I also can't say that I'm gonna blase, 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 blah. So I'm trying to figure out what I should say. I mean, Rels does love her as a friend, though. Or as a sister. She's gonna cut everybody. What do you say?
I don't know.
Because if I say I love you, then she's gonna be part of the harem too. Maybe we should just go for making it harem, because that's what he's going for. If we keep resisting doing what he's trying to do, and he keep on throwing monkey wrenches because he's trying to make a harem so badly. I don't know. What should we do, babe? I chose who we go with, so you choose this one.
I guess I love you.
Really?
Everybody's gonna be upset, but you know, let's go for the excitement that we don't live in real life.
I know. I love you. Oh my gosh.
We did it. We can't go back.
I know. I should have saved it.
No, we said we was gonna go back to the other choice.
Yeah. He loves them all equally. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way
right now.
So there's no way you can like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with you, with everyone in the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day. It helped me to realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens, as long as we continue like this every day. With you by my side, then I know we will both be happy. And that's the end of the game. Credits. Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms around me.
Rose, is this really okay?
Yes. I hold her in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again.
I love you, Rose. I want to be with you forever.
Me too. She is the R nice girl. She's like about to kill herself if he didn't express. Yeah. R nice girl. I feel Sayori's group around me weaken a little bit. What is this?
What is this?
Sayori? I'm
supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me.
Hold on.
But why? Oh, are nice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The female companion to our nice guys.
And a nice guy is a person. Oh, I've been nice to you. I helped you with your homework.
But you
I've done everything, and you won't give me a smooch. I'm doing everything right. Why are you not giving me what I want? That's an R nice guy.
The supreme gentleman.
Supreme gentleman. The supreme gentleman, and he not getting what he want. But why?
But why? Even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Rose.
It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there for every step of the way. That's all that matters right now.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least she looks.
Trust you.
At least she looks good. That way, he can just say F it. We'll have a nice life together.
They can't, no children know.
Why?
Because she's
crazy.
Yeah, she's crazy.
Nah, he just has to, control the household with an iron grip, and then she'll be happy.
She'll be alright.
Sayori and I slowly release each other. So I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh?
What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, I want everything to be the same as it always has been.
Good, so she's gonna allow me to make the harem.
Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me.
I understand. We will go at whatever pace suits you best. How do you say I understand in Japanese? I forgot.
What?
How do you say I understand in Japanese?
Wakarimashita?
Yeah, wakarimashita.
Maybe. I don't know.
And is it? Hey, Rels.
Well, hey, Rels.
Sayori gazes at me and smiles sadly.
Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right?
Wrong. I don't really understand what she means by that. Are you saying that this is making you sad, Sayori?
I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me.
Because he's lying.
But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me.
She knows what's true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her, and she loves me, but having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is, even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her.
Is your phone charged?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, charged enough.
I need to. Thank you. It's the day of the festival. Festival time. Where all the action happens. Oops. I thought it would stay out. Okay.
I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. Nope. But she isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but I decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should nearly be complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking them the 2 trays. Natsuki is texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited to see for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival.
Those two?
But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too.
Rels, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
And no music? Where's the music? That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here now. Monica is placing a little booklets on each desk at the classroom. I don't know. They need to be friends. They might as well be friends because they need to be friends. They must be the ones that she prepared. Wait. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like, so I submitted it. So that one I'll be performing.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what she told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it was the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Well, you didn't give us a choice.
You should take a little responsibility for her, Rels. I mean, especially after you your exchange with her yesterday.
She called Monica and told her everything.
You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? I feel like Monica is being weird.
In what way?
Like maybe she's harassing Sayori.
In what way?
Secret. Because Sayori was like, maybe Monica is right after she was talking about.
Oh yeah. I shouldn't be here, right?
Oof. Got cold?
Yeah.
Okay. Exchange. Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all, but that's not club
and
activity.
That means nothing. What does that mean?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm the hall monitor. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did she really tell her about that quickly? That we're a couple now?
Maybe she followed.
I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so... Oh, yes, I do.
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Oh, is she stalker son?
I don't know.
I'm uneasy about her.
Monica is being friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt the chill down my spine after hearing that word. Hey, do you want to
check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed out on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki and Yuri's poems for the first ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's the one that I haven't read. It's one I haven't read before. Get out of my
Ooh.
head, get out of my 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 head, out of my head. Get out of my head. I do what I know
Before.
is get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving.
I got chills. I mean, I got goose pimples.
And it's called
Goose
percent.
pimples. So she's still gonna be on today. Sounds like it. Sounds
She's
like
beyond
it.
yandere. What is it?
I know, you're just gonna put that there?
Korewa. Reading this poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Rels? What's wrong?
Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so...
Well, alright.
Try not
to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her, or at least wake her up. Even a simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things would be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs. That's what I want to give her. I reached Sayori's house and knocked on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She's really a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Walking up into her own house. That's really something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In my case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. There's never any parents in Japan. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Sayori! Oh! I'm about to have bad dreams!
I think that girl killed her.
Oh!
Ooh. What does that mean? Line 307?
It's just scary. See that file?
Open that file.
I don't want to open that file. How about that? How about I don't want to see what that file is? What about that? Man.
Open it. It's probably gonna be more crazy stuff.
You know what's crazy? Is that I spent 5 hours getting to know these characters, getting to like them, and now one killed theyself?
I think Monica killed her.
And the music! I feel like throwing up right now. I gotta throw up, babe.
It's so crazy.
I just need a moment. I need a moment right now.
Let me kick in some water.
Let me have a moment. I just need one moment. Oh my goodness. Nah, I'll check that file. Nah, I can't. Gamescript.rpy. I can't pick it up. In line 3.7?
307.
Oh, it's a text file. See, I don't even know where that is. Maybe I can search for it.
Woo! God, my heart is still pounding.
Let's see what that says. Cancel. Program files.
Now the game starts.
Oh, there's spoilers? Okay.
So it's probably gonna be the person that tells who the killer is. It's probably gonna be like some kind of video or a note or something.
Yeah, okay. But why did they put that there? Am I supposed to look at it after I'm done with the game?
though.
Just go open it up. Yo, that was mad scary, yo. How can they scare you like that?
I don't know.
With a still image. How can that be scary? What the hell?
Later, you went when you played?
I don't even want to continue on because I don't want to know what Ralph's reaction is. Oh my god, she's dead? What the hell? What the hell? I'm mad scared right now. Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. What is she wearing? What's her clothes?
Pajamas?
That's why I can't believe how my eyes are showing me. Oh, her clothes are open.
Yeah.
I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told her I would be there for her. I told her I know what was best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her? I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed after all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Then why am I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it's always been, then I could have prevented this. Now, I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club, screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different.
Yeah, it
is. I only had one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die.
Clipped it.
Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me. I gotta look at this clip. Wait.
Mute the other.
Yeah. How?
Oh, I don't know.
Settings.
Ooh, music volume. My heart.
That music is too much. Her room like this. It isn't kind of a breach of privacy, but she really leaves me no choice.
Looks like a cartoon.
Oh, I'm about to have bad dreams. Oh.
Wow.
You have to enter her room. Yo, I really jumped. I really jumped, yo.
Just wow.
I really jumped.
Good clip.
I really jumped. You jumped through your way through too. That's funny. Yo, you did well keeping this quiet, kid.
Yeah.
Keeping the spoilers to a minimum. You did well because this is something hard to not spoil.
Woo.
And now I can never take it back. Never. Now I'm gonna hang myself.
And
that's it.
Okay. Load game.
Look at this.
Yo! It's distorted. That's creepy.
Oh, that's Sayori.
Yes. I don't like that. Her eye is red there.
Why she look like Monica? Oh, her eye is red. Yo.
Oh, is that gonna be Yandere Monica?
I'm a little my game. Yeah. I know.
What? Do you hear it? I can't. Delete it out the game.
Load game or don't.
Look.
I feel like or don't.
It's Sayori right now.
No, it ain't. It's just.
Look. It's real. Didn't you hear how the music went?
I did.
Oh.
I did load, kid. I loaded it. This is it. This is the game. No? I clicked my file to load it. Oh, you're saying I should have loaded my other one where I saved it? Is that what you're saying? Or nah?
Let me see what happens if you.
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms. What are you doing?
It's the beginning. It's the beginning. They're just blocking me out. I want to see if her picture is gonna look crazy too. Why?
I don't remember that.
It was the very first day that we played. I just want to see her.
I'm about to close my eyes. Ah! It's off. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girl or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any club.
Okay,
Perfectly content.
no. Okay, we're done. Let's just load the game from before. What a picture!
How do you get out of it? You can't. Oh, okay.
I've always walked to school alone. Lies. Oh my god.
Nah, it's gone.
It's an empty slot.
Wow.
You just have to play again?
They got rid of my file. Oh my gosh.
So we gotta see them scary things again?
It's an ordinary school like any other. Mornings usually the worst.
Like your memory
Being surrounded by couples and friends groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something. Yo, they're gonna keep scaring us for the rest of this goddamn game. Go check on the children. Okay, I think I keep hearing.
Alright, I'm gonna have to fight something, I bet.
Okay.
Where's the hammer?
Word. She had to make sure the front door was locked, she said. I know, we cleared the tutorial. 4 or 5 hour tutorial. And I was really growing to love and appreciate those girls. There's some hentais. Not hentais, no. There's some mangas where it's just like this, but then like 30 issues into it, it becomes a netorare. Now, if you don't know what that is, go search for it. Netorare. And so the romance love manga becomes a netorare after 30, 40, 50, 100 issues. Damn, she's taking mad long. She's probably trying to scare me. Let me see what she's doing. All right. Well, this is real life and not a scary anime. I don't know. I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know what's life. I don't know what's anything after what just happened in this anime game. I just don't know what anything is. All right, go on.
Really did adore his theory. Way to put that down. Ooh. Basically, just did that true. Oh.
Yo, I really don't know what is life anymore. Go, move forward.
Right.
I don't have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Question: if I picked any girl, would it have always been the same ending, or are there different endings? Like, are there different endings to the tutorial? Like, if I would have picked Yuri, if I would have picked Monica, would it have happened the same? School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Different weekend, but same end.
The first chapter.
Did you pick Yuri, Kit? Yeah, I read it. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Natsuki. Oh, you chose Natsuki as well? Why did everybody do that? I thought we was being different and edgy picking Natsuki.
Both weekends are good.
Ah, okay. So we gotta go back and do that again. Hawaii. Yeah, but you said that Yuri's the best though. Who else? Monica. Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here.
It's been a while, right? That's you.
Yeah, it has. Monica smiled sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica is probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels little. What do you come here for anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Whew, I'm still like...
Me too, yo.
Markers?
I guess I could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
About that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah.
To be honest,
I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
in that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
Literature?
Why are you glitching?
That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything: reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member is a member, right?
Did Monica say she?
Hey, Rose. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could, at the very least, visit my club. It would make me really happy. Please. Please.
well, I guess I have no reason to refuse.
Let me move this back a little bit.
Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Oh, awesome. You're really sweet, Rose. You know that?
It's really nothing.
Shall we go then?
I'll look for them.
I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Empty hallway.
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
You want to see? I'm stressed out. I'm back. And I brought a guest with me.
Girl one, eh? A guest?
A guest? Which one am I going to be?
I'm Natsuki, remember? I'm Natsuki.
Okay. So
Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Rose.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls!
So
let me guess.
No, that's you.
You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name apparently is Natsuki, is the one I don't recognize. Her small figure made me think she's probably a first year.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with somebody like Natsuki. I thought she was going to be the mature leader. I thought,
Oh, from the beginning.
Yeah,
picture?
Yuri was going to be the one, the boss of the squad. But she's like just so timid and scary. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
And that's why I thought she was going to be the yandere, because remember in Danganronpa, there was a girl who was like that. And then, like, her other side of her was the killer.
And in prison school, a girl that looks like her is the president of the club.
Mm-hmm. That's usually the hairstyle.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, this is who this is. She's that person.
Mm-hmm.
So they threw me for a loop.
So I ran into Rose in the classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know.
Sorry. Oh, she didn't make cupcakes this time.
I didn't
forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Ralph?
And this game is free? Why is this game free?
I don't know.
I'm gonna buy whatever DLC, so because this deserves to be supported. The amount of emotions that it gave me, it actually scared me. Like, this last time I was scared. I haven't been scared for a minute. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Same dude that made Project M? You mean Melee?
Really?
Yuri walks into the corner of the room and opens the closet. Wow. Meanwhile, Monica and Asuki are across from each other, still feeling awkward as they can see next to Monica. So
I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You can put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new.
I started a club in college.
You did?
Well, me, Catherine, and all of us. The Black Student Union.
Oh.
That's a club.
I didn't know
we
that
doing events
you
and all
guys
that.
started it.
Well,
I thought it was there.
No, there has been historically some, but there wasn't one for years, and so we started
you guys.
it. Yeah, we had
It
events.
was still there.
Yeah, well, the last time I linked up with some of the members before. I'm still friends with them on Facebook. I don't know if it's still at this second though.
Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess. She reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal.
It's gonna be different now, because remember, Sayori was the thing that put them together.
Now they're gonna start arguing sometimes, and Sayori's not gonna be there to handle things. Monica must have worked really hard to just find these two. Every time I think back to that scene of her hanging, my heart starts beating. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully placed the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry.
Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that,
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Rels, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking, after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well,
let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds.
Me too.
The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. They are making me too calm.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obviously by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can do so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having conversation with a rock.
I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or it takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Ain't that the truth? Ugh, I hate horror.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I just... Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind.
That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give me that back!
Fine, fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems? Hell, well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eye. You wouldn't like them. Ah, not a confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing makes more than just takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri?
Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Are we going to do poems?
I guess it's the same for Yuri. Well, we all sit in silence for a moment.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all.
Okay.
Yeah, she has a little more confidence. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. But I mean, who else would be the vice president? Natsuki?
Right.
Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Rose?
Hold on, there's still one problem. I didn't agree to join.
What's that?
Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stared back at me with dejected eyes. But
remember when he saw Sayori's body and he was like he could never go back, never.
I can't even go back, and it's not like a game in like a class.
Yeah, no, that's when they probably deleted it.
Yeah, so they know people was gonna be doing that.
Man, I'm sorry. I thought.
Eh? The girls exchanged glances before Monica turned back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, Ralph. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? He's right though. I feel the same way in his position.
Yeah, they're like putting him on the spot.
And they're cute girls. When you're a young high school guy, it's like, I mean, unless you're like one of those guys who, you know, I get all the B's and all this, then you don't care about what they're saying. But
the cool guy.
Yeah, if you're a cool guy, then you don't care. But generally, a regular guy, nah. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, right? Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club.
Mistake.
One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really?
Do you really mean that, Rose?
Yep. It could be fun, right?
You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed.
Rose, I'm so happy.
You can be,
my bad.
You can become an official club now.
Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Ralph, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel anxiety welling up inside of me.
Me too.
Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat. Gary clears up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Can't
wait. Please no glitcher, son.
With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica, and Glitch. Will I really be able to spend every day after school in literature club? Perhaps I have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make the most of my situation. I'm sure good fortune will find me, and I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. You go be looking at the paper. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yeah.
Maybe.
I know, right?
Oh no.
Redacted. Nothing is real. Nothing is real? Oh, I gotta make a poem. What's the use of these poems, though?
To get closer to someone?
Yeah, but it didn't matter the last game. Okay, well.
Why we can't make a poem for the other chick? The killer son.
I know. To give it a sign.
It tastes so good with coffee. I thought it tastes good with tea. Taste it. Tastes better with the coffee. Mm-hmm.
Biscotti, I guess. A biscotti.
Yeah. Something like that. What do they use? Can you see that?
Stella D'Oro, biscotti. You see them in the grocery store.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the time, kid. I never ordered them before. But here, give me.
Hi again, Rose. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
No, don't worry. It might be a little strange to me, but I'm gonna keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was last to come in, so everybody is already hanging out.
Hi! I knew it! I knew it was coming up.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for keeping your promise, Rose. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you've got... That was me internally, though, but I just didn't jump. Good chair, son. Like I felt the jump inside of me. I just didn't do it. A lifetime of being manly and stopping it from happening so you don't look crazy outside. They caught me on that last one though.
The first one.
Yeah, they caught me on that one, and it's on video and everything. Making you dive headfirst into literature when I know the music. Yo, you missed that one. That one was kind of crazy. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. It's going to happen right now.
Oh, God.
You already have to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan on coming here.
I saw it in the...
Oh, okay.
The phone.
Hanging out at what? But if you don't take us seriously, then you will never see the end of it. Oh, she's blocking it. Natsuki certainly has a big mouth for someone who keeps a manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between Monica and manga.
It's not real.
Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki flops into her seat. I'm sorry, Rose. We'll make sure to put you in the comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki a disappointed glance.
Anyway, now that you're in the club at all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read.
Well, I can't say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something that you asked. It's just changing.
No, the song changed.
Yeah, but not bad. Wait, you didn't mean it like that.
God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God.
Lear.
If you don't really want to, then forget it. I say anything, I guess.
No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try and be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to.
Are you sure? Is it going to be a different book? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out. I'm trying to stay strong. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy.
DDD.
It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book that she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much? Yuri, thank you! I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
This is a psychological
It
thing.
is, just like she was saying.
The first part wasn't tutorial. It was psychological. What is it called?
Manipulation, maybe?
What's it called when you get a young person?
Grooming?
Psychological grooming. They were grooming us. So now we're in the palm of their hands, and they can crush us or whatever they want to do to us.
Fondle us.
Mm-hmm. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club.
I'm expecting somebody
That
to
doesn't
kick
seem
off
to be the
something
case.
scary.
Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. And now we've done this already, so we're expecting things. And every time they divert, it shocks us psychologically.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, we're gonna get used to it, but right now we're still not used to it.
It's the first time.
I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, it seems like she's on the first few pages.
Ah. That's
Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper into her book. Sorry. Gomenasai, I was just spacing out. I muttered this sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. but I'm just rereading a bit of this, so.
That's the book that you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it.
Well, look at her eye. It's drifting. Oh my gosh. It's drifting away from her face ever so slowly.
No.
Now it's back. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Fury.
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them.
Ah, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. Yo, drifty. Quite literally. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts picking up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very energizing, relatable story. Is that so?
Is it?
What's the story about anyway?
Oh. Well,
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically,
it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison.
That's crazy.
And the person trapped there the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people, but cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it.
This book, I mean.
Not the thing about the limbs.
That's kind of bad, isn't it? Morose. Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that morose turn came from nowhere.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Rose?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind does seem to be completely different.
I wonder if that's reality.
And you know, the fact that we're reading is different than just watching something and letting it come into you. We're like focused on reading it. So when they shock us with imagery, we're like focused on the screen. We're not like doing other stuff.
Like a movie, you could just look through in a corner, you know, and be watching it in your.
But they know our eyes are like in this square here.
Yeah.
So put stuff in the middle and it's gonna shock us. Whereas the movie is not the same way.
Man, I can't get further away from the screen. It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. How else am I supposed to read that?
Then suddenly...
I'm rambling, aren't I? What was that?
Is it in history?
You skipped? And then suddenly... Yo.
I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Demon voice. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. What problem? When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts.
What did it say?
I don't know.
You gotta read faster.
I can't. It's gone?
But when I feel like it's gone. Damn.
It's just gone.
Did you see it, kid? Man, and now
it makes me want to turn into a monster.
So now they're training us again. They're doing little things that we miss, and that's gonna force us to really focus now on what's happening, so we don't miss the next thing. Did you see what it said, kid? Or nah? Because I was kind of looking away.
He's totally looking away, 100%.
I kind of forget to pay attention. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange.
And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club
Talk
after
like
all.
a demon. That's the demon talking. Well, that's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
Shit.
Yes. Leia.
I mean, you don't have to, but...
Ha ha ha, what are you saying?
Ah, Yuri?
Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the text. I slip in the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah, word up, kid. Is there a way that you could just write something in the chat, or I could write something in the chat every time that happens, or nah?
Oy.
Is there a way to like mark clips? I know there is, but how do you do that?
I only have the chills now. Oh crap.
A mental note by pressing T. There is a way to flag clips though. But yeah, I feel you though. Pressing T.
Oy.
Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry.
It's not that I don't want you to.
It's just something I'm not very used to. That's it. Reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I opened the book and read the prologue. I still don't understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry.
Please
Yo, it said something.
Crazy.
It said something mad fast. That was too much text, yo. Oh, it should have. Dang, I just missed it. I should have looked.
Right here.
Yo, I should have looked. And took a screenshot or something. I want to know what them things be saying. How could I do that? Okay, I can be ready to take a screenshot. That's what I'll do. I'll be ready to take a screenshot from now on.
You got the button?
Yeah. You really apologize a lot, don't you? I do?
I do?
Hey,
I don't really mean to.
You press spacebar.
Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up against Yuri's and hold my book more between the two of them.
We're gonna sit right next to her now. The picture is gonna change. Yeah. It's gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be her face right there, looking at us.
Please. Please don't let me die tonight. Right, I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her forefinger.
It's up here right now.
I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to the side. But holding it in like this, we're huddled even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of her face as if she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Yeah. She's looking at us now. Turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asked me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I assumed that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning the chapter, almost turning the page, feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character reminds me of you a little bit.
Oh, her face. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Oh, sounds like you do.
Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. That's what you're talking about. Sorry.
No, you mean I'm not crazy and a killer? All I saw was in my head was, them Korean interactive comics. Whoa.
I've been thinking about that a lot too.
Ooh, with the clicking sound.
I thought you meant something else about her. Something else?
Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. Oh boy. Oh yes, they're Korean like mangas. You can find them online, and they're so scary.
Wild scary.
They move. They have sounds.
They take control of the your mouse or whatever. Wild scary.
Goodness. So I don't know why that came into my head. Are you feeling all right? I'm not feeling so good. Look at her.
Yeah, she keeps looking over here. Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
My breathing?
Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even
notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. Monica's gonna come. What on earth was that about?
Rose? Did something happen just now?
I have no idea. Yuri's acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say I do.
Are you worried about her? No.
No, not really.
Oh no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her.
No, nothing.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Oh, here we go.
Boy.
Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she may be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, and then I slip it back into my bag. Who should I show my poem to? Let me go use the bathroom.
Alright. Boy! Oh my goodness. Am I gonna survive this night? Oh, you're on mobile now? Goodness. Oh, I'm so scared. I think I'm gonna be up tonight. Up. Wow.
I'm not.
I know you're gonna work.
No, I'm not gonna work, but I'm not gonna be awake.
Oh, he's going on a train.
He going home. Whose poem should we read first?
I don't know. Do it matter when we're gonna be killed?
Let's start with Monica.
Okay.
Yesterday she seemed so eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in effort.
Hi, Rose. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I am more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Ralph. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Great job, Ralph. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me. Oh, that's you. My bad.
It's easiest for me to keep everybody's expectation low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly, like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for her alone time.
Suddenly the door is open.
Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? After killing someone? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
What?
I thought there was another line of text.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes no longer see color. Are there others in the room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right here. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Okay.
That was it?
Yeah.
So what do you think?
It's very freeform. Is that what you call it? Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was it?
Inspiration behind this one.
Ah, well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. It's time for a scare now.
This is crazy. That wasn't so bad.
I knew it was something. I told you. I said it was time for a scare.
If you're not gonna take this stuff seriously, then go home.
Why?
What?
Why do your eyes have to pop out her head?
Harsh. What? You said you really actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put an effort. We all start somewhere, right? Her eyes popped out of her head. If you're still proud of this first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about? Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I'd tell you what to improve on, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. But to each their own, I guess. Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now, knowing you probably think it's stupid. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Then why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your messages be any less valid. Yes, exactly. And I like when it's easy to read, but hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can really be disheartening, so I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice things about simply writing puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then it made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Yuri.
Now it's time for scary writing and all kinds of scary stuff. Okay, what scary thing?
As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Yeah, another glitch. Her eyes popped out. Nah, it wasn't a glitch. Her eyes popped out of her head with blood. Yeah, what was that?
Did I say that out loud?
The Yuri covers her mouth and ends up covering her whole face.
He's going to hate me.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for?
Yuri takes a breath.
So, what kind of writing experience do you have?
Your use of imagery.
Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you're writing a lot of poetry before, written.
Really? Well, that's a huge compliment coming from you. It's actually my first time, really.
Huh?
Yuri stares at me blankly and looks at my poem again.
Well, I know that. I just meant,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone. She sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. And Suki can be a little bit biased though.
Biased how?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself or me or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily as if this is a rare opportunity for her, which is in itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't she supposed to be in a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber globe, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air out of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
Oh.
What?
I wasn't
thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
Eh? That's a relief.
Also, I liked the poem. Even though it was short, it's really descriptive.
It wasn't too short? Wow, you
Not at all.
Something.
Yeah, my bad.
Whatever.
I'm
really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghost theory?
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Ralph.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. Scary time. And soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so.
Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Ralph.
Me too.
Phew!
I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. There was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone judged me for my mediocre writing abilities, even if they're just being nice. There's no way my phone can stand up to theirs. good now.
Yep. Not everyone.
I sighed.
Oops, Yuri.
I guess that's what I ended up with getting myself into. Oh, yeah, son. It's. Guess what I get myself into. Across from Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange pieces of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What is this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns to the poem with at the desk in hand.
With one hand. What you looking for?
Nail clipper. I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks.
Yours is
cute.
Huge. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that.
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Yeah? You mean you have to try hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really doesn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it, which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Rels did too, so based on that, I'd gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me? I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring.
Which I haven't
yet.
Oh. Bullet.
And Rels, you liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what you're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Rels appreciates my advice. Then he appreciates yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
You know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Rel started showing up.
Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you!
Taking out... Yeah! No! Shoot! No!
Taking out your own insecurities on others like that.
No, that's what saying. You're supposed to break them up. What's the climax?
I want to know how fast it's gonna go and what's gonna happen. I read it already. Oh, it's cracking. Oh. GK, the fun. It keeps getting faster and faster. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking. You want to be edgy B? Wow. What? Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone your mental age to comprehend. Yo, Yuri's going in. See?
Is that the cat? The cat's in the bed.
So what's in here? Oh, there's a plastic. You got a plastic bag. Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Yo! Whoa, be careful. You might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Oh, she cuts herself. Oh, did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong in your head? Yeah, go on. Let Rels hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Ah, ah, ah. Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing there.
Rose.
She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it.
What?
There was no way I could have read that.
Now we have to pick one. Remember it was Sayori was there before?
Who you pick?
Yo. I don't know. What was that? You can't pick Natsuki?
No, you can't pick Yuri.
Oh my god, babe. Oh my god, babe. Oh my god. It's zooming in.
It won't let me pick Yuri. Keep zooming in, so should I just pick Natsuki or what?
You had to.
No, I just keep on picking Yuri and let it zoom in as close as possible.
You can't pick anyone.
Look how close it is. Oh, you can see.
No.
No.
I can't pick any.
Yeah, clip it, GK. Did you clip it or it's too late? It's already gone. Damn, you should have did that.
Oh, why is it so quiet?
Monica says question to that. Hey Rose, why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay?
No.
Why are they gonna be fighting in there? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling.
Once they're dead?
Ha ha ha. Some president I am, right?
It's too quiet.
I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have time. I never have the ability to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then it's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She's crying. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth on her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Rouse? Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. Yeah, it's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. That. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me as if she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm the vice president, so please let me take care of that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me to be around for something, Yuri. It's not like that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Rels. It would be just embarrassing with you listening. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice then, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I appreciate it.
Shoot.
Yo, every time that happens, clip it, y'all.
I gotta pee.
Oh! It's like, you know how there's words, there's different words? Look at this word.
Oh. Shoot. Okay.
I clicked it. I clicked the word. scary ass game.
Oh boy.
Yo, she accused her of cutting.
Hey.
Hmm?
It's too much. It's so much. I'm gonna have to play like 3 hours of Geometry Dash to fix it.
Another day passes. But I thought we was gonna stay together and play with Yuri. I thought we was gonna stay together and read the book with Yuri. But it just jumped to this. I've gotten a little more comfortable with here over the past couple of days. In the club room,
we read one with her.
Look at Yuri. Welcome back, Ralph.
No, you're
hi,
not
Yuri.
even back.
I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little bit. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki's reading at the desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me into the corner of the room.
Oh, I was about to say, remember the closet?
No.
When it kept opening and closing?
Yeah. Are we about to go in the closet?
I don't want to go in the closet.
I do. I want to go in the closet with Yuri and her bobs. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before.
Prepare the screenshot.
And something just came over me, I guess. Keep looking into the closet. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. It's not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell that something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive about it because it was our first time sharing phones, but whatever it was, I didn't think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way that you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it.
Ralph, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around now. Sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? Oh, is she dead in the closet? No, I haven't.
I was kind of wondering where she was. Man, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri's still taken back by how calm Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. This didn't look like this. I thought it was like a cabinet. I didn't know it was an actual closet. Right? Like this closet thing. I thought it was just this thing back there.
It was a closet. Closet.
What?
Down.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So.
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
Oh no. Eh?
Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing.
I don't even remember anything bad happening.
You're the kind of
person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
But I thought you apologized anyway to make sure better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear that since I was afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. Hee 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 hee.
No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird.
You're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey, suddenly the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Oh, remember she was late last night.
Yeah. I thought maybe she'd be dead this time.
Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah, well, Natsuki was. I was not. What did you took so long anyway? My last period today was study hall. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played the pianos as well. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still. That must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Ah well, thanks, Gary. We can play something for us sometime. Aha, that's... My uncle looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I will let you down, Rouse. Monica smiled sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica referred to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really.
Not really. Not to bring up anything.
I chose not to bring up anything the three of us talked about. But Natsuki's already run off into the closet. Yes.
Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
Yeah, definitely. I plan to anyway.
Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit.
Oh, this is the best part. When we're sitting reading the book and the universe is behind it.
Yeah, it's gonna be scary, so there's that.
I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah.
But I need to try to calm down. Won't be able to focus on reading like this.
Take your time.
She does creepy stuff.
You take a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I take some tea first? Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea.
She has scoliosis, so she's gonna want to sit on the floor.
Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. Yeah, I guess it looks like a closet now, but from here it looks like just like a cabinet, like this one.
No, it looks like a closet, like how because in my school we had rooms like that.
Wow. Can you hold on to this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches me an electric kettle. We're going to plug this in the teacher's desk and we'll get some water. She walks past and sits the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri walks out the classroom.
Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored, so I just waiting here, so I just had to go look for her.
Let's see. Hey.
This is the most logical place for Yuri would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking air through their teeth.
Oh, that's what that is?
Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer
She's
around.
Cutting herself?
Yuri?
Yeah, but she's cutting herself. Yeah.
Stop making her pain. What's that noise?
I'm going on.
Okay, yo, I need that clip. I need that clip right now.
It rewound.
No, she said I'm back. Yo, y'all there? Clipping? No clips? Let me see if I can do it.
Oh, snap.
How do you do a clip?
You go on here. That. Boy, she was cutting herself. Yeah.
It'll be the nearest water fountain. Let's see.
I'm bored
just waiting here. I'm
Yeah,
back.
it
Oh,
rewound.
it just rewound. Crazy. That's crazy. Thanks for waiting patiently. Rose, do you like oolong tea? Ah, yeah, anything is fine. Very well. You reset the temperature down to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get to the teapot. Do you really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I make a tea for others, even if it's not an expert or anything.
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Well, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. So I'm surprised she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so?
Lighting is showing you noticed.
I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around, anyway.
Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Rose.
It's very endearing. Thanks. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I'd like to pour a cup of tea for each of us. I have another request.
Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Yeah, why is that? It's a little bit easier on the back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Ah, sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries.
Breasts aren't heavy, so
big breasts are.
But
people with huge breasts even get surgery, to remove it.
Can't you do like back workouts to make your back muscles stronger?
No, it's your spine. It's just hanging.
No worries.
I'm just still, I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
Most likely because of my breast.
Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading.
Yes, I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor.
I'll go ahead and get the book. I treat a book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit straight against the wall, and the teacups are outside. As if in sync, we assume the same reading posture as the last time. Each of us holding the side of the book, except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me the teacup. Holding it with my hand, that's not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now, I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume that she was the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little bit. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, I might get smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course. Shoot. What was the book with both hands? Suppose it so that I don't have any hard
time reading from it. As a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is totally focused again.
Really breaking. Oh, yeah. That was a while ago, I guess.
I take the chocolate, pop it into my mouth, then I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. That means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... She looks at me. Let's just confirm what just happened.
Rose?
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
Shoot.
Yuri starts to breathe heavily.
I can't, Rose.
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet.
What?
No, this is different. My teacup gets knocked over.
Rose. What? My heart!
What happened?
We're in the closet? My heart. We're in the closet!
My heart won't stop pounding, Rose.
It's gonna be scary!
If we're in the closet, why does it look like this and not like the closet?
Oh, you see? Look, you see?
Yeah. The background. It's a regular classroom. It's just dark.
But it's supposed to be. I think that's the classroom. I don't know. No, we're supposed to be in the closet.
Okay.
Oh, my heart won't stop pounding, Rose. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Rose?
Yuri suddenly presses my hands against her chest.
Oh, no.
Why is this happening to me? Uh-oh. Oh, it's a heart beating.
Okay, press it.
I feel like I'm losing my
mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me want to read. Not want to read. I just want to look at you.
Look at her eyes.
I saw it. She's a yonder. Ah! No. Please, Yuri, stop. Ah!
Why can't you be more like Yuri?
I'm not like Yuri. Maybe more like Natsuki. Ah! All right, please. Woo! She was gonna kill you.
Read manga.
It's time to share poems. Yuri, why do you want to kill me?
Let's read Yuri's first. I've been waiting for this. I see what you've written today. Yuri shared the poem with surprise expression breaks. Did you like it? This one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you pick up on it so quickly? It's just I was telling you, yeah, we read all these already.
No, stop, because it's different. Timeline.
Okay. This made me so happy. It makes me amazing to feel like I'm valued, Rouse. Everything you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. Ha ha ha. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Rouse? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed.
It's going to be really crazy when we read that poem tomorrow.
But right now, I just want you to read my poem too, okay? This is mad long.
This is a letter. This is different.
Wheel. Read it.
Rotating wheel. Turning an axle. Grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A tour harness. Parabolic green gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open waters in all directions, drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time, devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy states. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and ticking tops. Get off of that.
Read. I'm listening.
It's a clock that ticks, but you're supposed to look too.
No, because I don't want to look.
1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship. breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy states, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen.
Huh.
Well, that's what she wrote just now. That is a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Rose, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. Yup. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection of something.
Or something.
I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you're kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. You are, though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. But I guess that's... Well, yeah. So I think it's... If you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. She's gonna kill you. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise won't stop. Violent, hitting something. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing with a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing with a knife on a breathing ribcage. Endless, something, something. Delete her. It's the same as last time.
But delete her. There is someone deleted now.
No, I know, yeah. Sorry, it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's romantic tip of the day.
Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a
dilemma.
Stop. You gotta look. So
we are.
When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
No, don't do that now.
You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything? Oops. We should have saved. That's my advice for today. Save it. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. What just happened? Was that Natsuki asking for help?
Oh.
I mean, not Natsuki, Sayori.
Yeah, just as I thought. Come on, I'm not stupid. I know how much time you've been spending with Yuri. It's obvious that you care more about impressing her than trying to improve your writing. To put it bluntly, it's kind of pathetic. Why are you even in this club, Rouse? Honestly, I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together, not exclude everyone even more. This is such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not in a good mood today, and I just don't feel like talking right now. Please go away.
Oh, we didn't read her thing?
You like the special poem. Would you like to read it? What if I say no?
No. I want to read it. Because it's scary.
That's Monica.
I know.
Okay, everyone.
That's not a poem.
We're all done reading to the phone, though, right? We got something we need to go over today, so if everyone can sit down in the front of the room. It's about the festival. What sort of? You really have to do something at the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in a few days. Well, let's just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? This is going to be so scary again. Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Rose joined, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all.
Oh, they're gonna argue, right?
Maybe? Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find those same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Ralph?
Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Ralph's ability just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, here we go.
Do you really? Oh, that's
Do you really think any of us here join the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Ralph joined. As far as me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Ralph, she keeps on expressing that. And you find out she's kind of like Beverly from It, with her dad talking about, I worry about you. I worry about you a lot.
Why do you have to look at me too? Like
Because I worry about you a lot.
Though. I'm getting so creeped out.
Maybe because you worry about you a lot. I know. And I'm sleeping on the couch tonight because I'm too scared to sleep in here.
Why?
You can sleep in here.
I'll sleep with Kalima.
And Rail isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. Monica.
That's not true at all. I'm sure you and Rels want to get more members too, right?
I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. It's up to me to rescue the situation.
No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did?
But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything.
Ralph, why did you even join this club?
Because y'all fine, and I want to hang out with y'all fine girls.
What were you hoping to get out of it?
Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it?
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join.
I guess it's downstairs at her desk.
What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest?
It's not about being honest. It's about your word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in a club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want to place the feeling like to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with that club being that for me? There aren't any other place like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Rels, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki.
Natsuki knows you're outside of the classroom. This is
bad. I don't know what to do.
Rose, do you have any opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess.
Who cares about that obnoxious brat?
Oh, shoot.
I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But
still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. That time I didn't get scared. I bleed.
I should do
my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. She's gonna kill her. Is she just running around killing people?
But
what about you, Rouse? What do you want to get out of this club? She's probably gonna kill herself.
He repeats the same question as Monica. I decided giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everybody to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can
get anywhere else. You need to do?
Yeah. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member.
Yeah, that one. Could throw her in the trash.
That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. Thank you. Come. All right. My face is okay?
Yes. Why are you rolling your eyes?
They roll my eyes. I see. I really agree with you.
Each member contributes. Did something just happen?
None.
Their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, it's bleeding.
Oh, eye.
Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright. Well, maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods.
Hey, Yuri. I know things are a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Rose? Oh, we walking her home? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Rose before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as the president.
Yuri looks troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay.
I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. I feel like
Rel was about to get some action if he would have took her home.
Yeah, like stabbing action.
Maybe.
Remember, Monica
some stabbing action.
Monica said, not to be alone with her.
Yeah, I know.
And that's what she's trying to do right now.
Yeah, but he's still a boy and she's still a girl.
A yandere.
Is she a yandere?
Yo, did you see them eyes?
Yo.
Cutting herself? Took you in a dark closet? She probably was about to brandish her knife and just.
And what happens if we had disarmed her?
Yo, I don't know, babe.
What happens if you disarm a yandere trying to kill you?
I don't think I've seen that before. And I think they like pain too. Like, you know, if you hit them. Because remember when they were smashing Mion's hand? She just, you know.
See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom.
Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Bells, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. Something scary. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that.
Oh, it's
getting darker.
Yeah, it's getting fuzzy in the background.
Shoot. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know.
Yandere.
Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? Because this is all fake. But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together.
Yeah, because he's tripping right now because his friend got killed. So he might be like just tripping in his head.
I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you would understand. So that's why. Wait, no,
stop
yet.
It just said no, stop it. Explode.
It said stop it?
It said no, wait, stop it, as it was getting darker.
And then it said no, not yet.
Yeah, because he's
Get close to Natsuki.
Oh, get close to Natsuki?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, kid's back. You missed.
Look at these numbers.
What? You missed Yuri taking us in the closet with her yandere self, about to do something.
Yo,
cut us
it
up.
Was crazy.
And
she took us to the closet. She put our hands on her breasts, and she started breathing. And then Monica opened the closet up before she did anything. And then another time, she went to go get some water, and she took mad long. And then we came to go see her, and she was cutting herself.
Hi, Rose. I've been waiting for you. Were you? Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica! Told you not to. Oh, that's me.
Is she really late again? Inconsiderate?
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me?
Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling?
What are you talking about? You say that I do that on a regular basis or something? I would just pay attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately?
Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad?
See, it is something.
I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about that.
Well, I just feel like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything.
Oh man, I'm the last one here again.
Well, Rails just walked in too. Yeah, they fight because homegirl ain't here to separate them.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and Right. I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday, and well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga.
Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday, and I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something, but now I know it's something we're all doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool, and I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event just suck because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know, so I'm gonna help out too and make sure it's done right.
Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica?
Monica?
Ah, yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Rouse, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today.
Uh-oh.
Is that so, Yuri?
You're right.
That's correct. Rails is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? Yeah, she threw the literature part in it, I suppose. I was just actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes, you saw that?
Yeah. Thank you for understanding, Monica.
Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I
make some tea first? Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that we can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Is she gonna be gone again from now on?
Oh, Preston. Yuri makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch her as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf with a water filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? This again. Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher. It also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves with fast speaking mannerisms. This is the same thing that happened yesterday. It's because he's in a coma or something. He's like reliving all of those days, thinking about what he could have did better. Especially because of her long legs, elegant and methodical. Okay, man, I have the picture. You're gonna see her cut herself again, Kit.
Maybe.
I know. Thanks, I'll be right back. And he's gonna try to go with her. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Picture in hand, she hears at the classroom. Did she leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make some tea. Okay, the same exact thing happened when you were gone.
And because they know we are expecting it to be the same, it's gonna be different.
You're right. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes passed. It wouldn't take this long. Is something holding her up? Yep. I'm bored waiting for her, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place would be nearest the water fountain. Start heading down the highway. What's that noise? Is it coming from around the corner? It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale. I come out the second ear to their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peep around it. Yuri?
Yeah. Same thing. Nope, different thing.
Same.
Different thing.
Oh! Her eyes.
Wait.
How did
I?
Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu.
This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head's been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy, like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. Yo, it's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Rouse, it's just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right?
Look at her eyes.
Please tell me I'm not.
You gotta talk like how she looks.
I couldn't say anything before, but she's always listening. But finally we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. Scary. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. Ooh, and then we'll have the club rooms all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though.
Oh, look at Monica.
It's phasing. Yeah, it is Monica. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Rouse. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore.
Wait.
Oh, she's the same person. That's why they're so similar. Wow, every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention the other pathetic child. You can walk home together every day after school. And read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined this? Ooh.
The club in the first place. That's exactly why.
It's almost time to.
It's almost like it was fate.
It's almost as if it was fate. Wow. Fate that we would
meet each other.
Why is she blocking?
And now we get the happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. Will you allow that with me, Rouse? Who should I show my poem to first? Who? Yeah, Suki. We haven't seen her in a minute.
Maybe, no?
I'm not going to read another one of your Yuri suck-up poems, but I'm still going to make you read mine. There's a reason. I really wish I didn't have to do this, but unfortunately I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away.
I don't know how else to bring this up, but there has been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite. Wait, and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I feel like after this paper move, it's gonna be something crazy. happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. I changed my mind. And your face. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Rels? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Scary. Just Monica, okay? Now the game starts over with just Monica. Just Monica.
Should I show my phone to next?
Monica, let's go for the scare of our life. Don't say I didn't warn you, Rouse. Who should I show my poem to next? Why?
What up, Bryce again?
Hey.
Some wild, scary SH.
Yo.
I still like Yuri, and I still want, Yuri's still my favorite, even though she's crazy. I feel like I could save her. I could stop all that yandere cutting and all of that. All she needs is a firm. All she needs is a firm, babe.
Okay, if you say so. Oh, Brian cheered. Gosh, this game. Who's that?
My Bryce can host it, alright?
Oh, cool.
Good luck, Bryce. A firm, deep hug, right, kid? That's all she needs. So she can feel like she's, she can feel like somebody got that under control.
But that's how she expresses love, though. That's what the Yuri is.
Expressing love with
Yandere is. Express your love in that manner.
Read. Lay on. Yuri holds the poem. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath.
Like this?
Yeah.
She's smelling it? That's what she did.
Hey, Kaio! What up?
She gets real.
Same to you, Kaio. I hope you get all the presents that you always wanted this year.
Man.
It takes a deep breath.
I love it. I love everything about it. Rose, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Will you let me keep it?
What did I get?
What was that?
Oh, Kaio likes not following. You haven't following already?
Yeah. Red panda onesie and I'm hype AF. Nice.
Are you gonna wear the onesie on your next stream? Oh, a Jeep? You wanna ride all in my Jeep, but you don't wanna let me.
I'm laughing at you.
Please.
Please.
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice to me, Rose. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die.
Oh.
Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right?
Yuri holds my poem to her chest.
I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room.
Bryce again.
I didn't get her a Jeep.
What'd you get her? Toyota Camry?
He got the a heater for under the desk. For
You are not
fans.
broke with your 6-bedroom house, 150-mile-an-hour car, cushy police desk job. And I'm going to take this home and keep it with me in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over.
I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream.
Yo, if you want me to enter your bloodstream, just ask. You don't gotta do all that. You do not gotta do all that to get that.
But she's gotta be a creep.
You wanna ride out in my chair, but you don't wanna let me.
Look at her eyes.
I know. Thanks for that, Kaio. You about to be number you number 3.
Oh,
Holla.
nice.
You can have my poems too.
Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Here, hurry up, read it. Yo, there's blood on it.
And
I can't read
and
that.
other fluids. Oh, you can read it.
I can't read that. I can't read it.
No, that's not
read
pee. That's another kind of bodily fluid.
Huh? That should be.
Why not?
It's yellow.
So, when it dries.
Oh, babe.
Yeah. I love it. I love it, Yuri. Look at Rise again.
Can you read that? What's it say? I don't want to get too close because that's going to be it.
Nah.
Whew. Yo, see?
Do you
Do
like it? Yes, I love it. I love it,
Do
Yuri.
you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. Oh my God, you're so right. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? What was that? I think I'm going to vomit.
Which one?
What am I agreeing to? What am I agreeing to, Kit?
I guess yes. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Oh, I can hear you. I don't want to. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. It's you.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. I know. God. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking...
I want to make cupcakes.
Yeah, that.
Glad
Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. Did we say it was going to be a poetry event? Or did they just glitch to that?
I mean,
I think
they
agreed.
do poetry in this club.
But it's a literature club. But I'm saying, like, for the festival, they never
said
talked
what they're
about
gonna
it.
do now.
And now it's like, oh, we already agreed to this.
Yeah.
There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something, what, to do?
Yeah.
What about Rouse? Rouse is going to help me. Wait, you have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit for an extra pair of hands. Me too. Oh, mine too.
What,
Your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would effing know.
They're
All you
cursing
care
at
about
each
is
other again.
dragging rails around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica.
Hey, I didn't even do anything.
Okay then, why don't let Rails decide who he wants to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Rails make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez. Rails, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your effing mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth! Jesus Christ. This is never going to end. Just make a choice, okay? Who? Remember Just Monica?
Oh, yeah. Should we do Just Monica? This is gonna be scary.
But I want to spend time with my beloved.
Natsuki?
No.
Yuri?
Yeah. I feel like I can stop her from being so crazy.
The power is yours. Cheer. Gonna leave a... Okay.
Alright, Kaio. Thanks
Have
for
a
coming
lurky
through.
lurk. This is a creepy, scary game,
This
too.
is a creepy, scary game. If you want to play it, it's free on Steam. And you would have a good time streaming it, Kaio.
If you're into scary, though, you know.
And if you're not into scary, it would be even better. Yeah, it's free, Kaio.
I mean, I'm not into scary. I'm enjoying myself.
She said she's downloading it right now. What are we doing?
I said the power is
yours. It's already going to Monica.
Is it?
Yeah. Look,
How?
Look, my hand's off the mouse. Wait. Watch. See?
I didn't see.
Watch. I'm gonna go up. Going up.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Yo, Just Monica. So
I'm gonna try to click something else. See what it does. It's gonna like get like messed
Closer?
up. Yeah. It won't let me click.
Yo! Monica. Hey! Monica.
Which one?
What was that?
Stop.
That was the spring in my chair.
Yay!
Pick me!
No, I didn't.
Woohoo!
We can meet at your house this weekend.
No.
I promise it'll be fun.
No.
Is Sunday okay with you?
No.
Are you effing kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not fair. Give us all the work.
And then
And
taking
take rails
rails
for
for
yourself.
yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling rails away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others? Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself?
I agree, Exalted. Yuri is the best girl.
It would be beneficial to your mental health.
Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, let's just go. Look at her eyes. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask?
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door.
Hey, Rose. Yuri is really something, isn't she?
Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door.
Finally. Shoot. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Rose, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there?
You're a man of
But
culture,
you know
too.
what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about
It
you
does
so
feel
much?
nice.
She is straight from the book. To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you.
Feels great, Yuri.
But if it feels so good.
Yo, you feel me, Exalted. If you don't got that Yuri love, keep it. Keep it.
Then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Ralph. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name.
Just because he gave her some attention.
I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Ralph, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you.
Hey.
I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect?
It does. Quite perfect.
Not to me, okay? So you can chill with that one. Tell me, Ralph. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Yo, babe, she's gonna kill you right now if you say no.
Good. Hey, thanks for the follow, Exalted. If I say what?
Yo, if you say no, she's probably gonna kill you right now.
But she can't beat me.
This is anime.
She can't beat me. So, which one?
Yes.
I gotta say yes? Wow.
Is it making you do something?
Nah.
Okay. No, but Monica's gonna kill you then.
Okay.
Yo, do you hear the laughter?
Who would I rather be killed by? Monica or Yuri? Probably Yuri. Who would you rather be killed by?
No one.
What do we say?
Say no.
Say no and I'm gonna follow you. Oh!
She killed herself!
What? Why did he let her do that?
3 times, right?
Don't he have what kind of man is this guy? Yo. She pulled out a whole butcher knife.
Yeah.
I said yes. Why would you kill yourself after I said yes?
Because something bad was gonna happen, she says. That didn't scare me as much as the first one.
Me neither. We're kind of demoralized to it now.
Okay, we're clicking and clicking and clicking. Something should be scaring us. Guys, calm down. It's just a scratch.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought it was 3 stabbings, but no, it's a scratch. I'm happy then that Yuri's not dead.
Hey. She's still good. Why is she saying so much?
Let's skip.
It's red.
Yo, this mad.
It's nighttime. It's daytime.
Oh, it's just gonna keep going forever.
It's what, sunset? The
Yeah.
night? So I guess we gotta load the game.
Nah, we'll go to main menu. Oh, we'll save it. Oh, can't save it. I'm not gonna load it at all. That's crazy.
Why?
Because it's gonna go back to this?
Yeah.
That was mad long ago.
Yeah, we should have saved.
Okay, so I'll go to main menu. You will lose any unsaved progress. Yo, what should I do? He's saying no.
Just keep going for days and days and days. Her eyes are gray.
It's been like 3 days, kid.
Her eyes are gray now.
He said, just keep playing.
Oh, is something crazy gonna happen? She's turning into a Zumbo.
Oh, okay, there we go.
What jump scare glitch is gonna happen?
Damn, kid, you saved me. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? Yeah! Ah!
Oh, she threw up on herself. Natsuki runs away.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Well,
Something happened?
Natsuki.
Just ran past me. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend rounds? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Rewind.
Oh, let's remove something. Yuri character successfully. Oh, let's remove character Natsuki. Natsuki character deleted successfully. Uh-oh.
I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from tray and takes the cupcake.
Because they were deleted.
Seriously, these are the best. Both of them were deleted?
Yeah, see?
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I really just had, come on.
My bad.
Before they stop existing and everything.
Just Monica.
But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Monica, you hate me.
Ain't no, Yuri was still good. I don't need to delete. Can you hear me? Is it working?
Yay, there you are. Hi again, Rels. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I?
Wow. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
Wow. You're trapped. After all, okay, go. That's you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you.
She's talking to you, not that person in the game.
I know. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know, right? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation.
Why is it so slow? Who told you to slow it down? Damn.
Just leave it. Okay, the whole thing about Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself.
I got you exalted. I'm not gonna do anything rash.
I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayuri. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game, but no matter what I did, we just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else.
So what if you would have spent time with Monica from the jump?
I don't know. No, you couldn't.
Yeah.
Because when you wrote poems, you couldn't write any for Monica.
Yeah, she was there. All of them was there. All
No,
three of them was there. All three of them.
not in the very beginning. Because I wanted to write something for Monica, but Monica wasn't there. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Rose? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? Yes. It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Rose. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Rels. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either.
I'm scared she's gonna pull me into that, and I don't want to go into that world.
I know. Why the
I
world
want to stay in this world.
Like, I feel like the game is gonna do something to the computer.
Yeah.
Why the world? Wait, more and more flat.
Don't think I can't format my windows though, because I'm quick to format.
The most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Rels. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how can I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Rouse, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Rouse, will you go out with me? No option.
Guess so.
I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Rouse. The funny part is, I mean, that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Rouse. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. To get the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find the browse local files. That's how to find that file.
Yeah, word.
Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button.
Yeah.
Clicking too much. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? There you go, finally.
Moya. Monique. Mizka. Yannicka.
Monica.
Muika.
Hi again, Rels. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see it. Aw, Rels. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? You read it.
Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special key. After all, not all good times must come to an end.
Special day.
What did I say?
Key.
Oh, special day.
I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Rose? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone.
Wait, what? How'd she know we recorded?
It's part of it. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. Oh my god! But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind. But I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I'm scared. I can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready? No. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm not. I'm focused. You can't scare me, Monica.
Punch her.
I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you
No, you didn't.
Did I scare you? Yes.
No.
Haha, you're so cute. No. Anyway, Rose, I I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Can't say. And it's probably gonna go on forever. And that's the game. Oh, that's the part you said that people were freaking out about. I mean, that's all.
People freaked out what? What are they freaking out about?
Part, her zooming in and then face. I feel like people should have freaked out about her knowing that it's recorded. What did she say? Why aren't you reading it?
I read it in my head. She didn't say nothing.
What did she say before that?
But does she say that if I wasn't streaming though? What would she say?
She would not.
What would she say then? Because you weren't streaming when you played. So let's go for it. Here, Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when I talk to people who are impressed by my writing, she thinks like I could never do that. It's really depressing, you know? As someone who loves more than anything to share the joy of exploring your passions, it pains me when people think that being a good just comes naturally. That's how it is with everything, not just writing. Just something else, show files. When you try something for the first time, you're probably going to suck at it. Sometimes when you finish, you feel really proud and even want to share it with everyone. But maybe after a few weeks, you come back to it and you realize that you was never really that good. It would be better if they were able to get the names of some of the people in the chat. That would have been hot. Like that game Kaya was playing before when it was given our name, but you had to log in your Twitch account though with that. That happens to me all the time. It can be pretty disheartening to put so much time and effort into something, then you realize that it sucks. That does tend to happen when you're always comparing yourself to the top professionals. When you reach for the right stars, they're always going to be out of your reach, you know? The truth is you have to climb up there step by step. And whenever you reach a milestone, first you look back and see how far you've gotten. And then you look ahead and realize how much more time there is. So sometimes it can help to set the bar a little lower. Try to find something you think you're pretty good at but not world class, and you can make that your own personal goal. It's also really important to understand the scope of what you're trying to do. If you jump right into a huge project and you're still an amateur, you'll never get it done. So if we've talked about writing a novel, it might be too much at first. Why not try some short stories? Then the great thing about short stories is that you can focus on just one thing and do that thing right. That goes for small projects in general. You can really focus on one or two things. She gives good advice though. It's such a good learning experience, a stepping stone. Oh, one more thing. Writing isn't something where you just reach into your heart and something beautiful comes out. Just like drawing and painting, it's a skill in itself. You have to learn how to express what you have inside. That means.
Zelda said the screen froze.
Oh, has it? Nah, I'm not reading the files. I'm playing the game.
Scary.
Huh. That's crazy.
Wow.
Super eye-opening. That sort of planning and organization will help.
Shut the camera off.
Can y'all hear me reading, though? Yeah, right? Y'all heard me reading all this time, right? That sort of planning and organization will really help prevent you from getting overwhelmed and giving up. And before you know it, you start sucking less and less. Nothing comes naturally. Our society, our art, everything is built on thousands of years of human innovation. So as long as you start at that foundation and take it step by step, you too can find amazing things. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. And then, so what? Now she's just going to keep on giving advice?
Yep. They probably got like 500 things she could say. Wow. I'll use the bathroom again.
Right. So I was thinking about Sayori earlier. I still wish I could have handled that whole thing a little more tactfully. You're still not hung up over it, right? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just said that. That pun was completely unintentional, I swear. But anyway, I know how much you cared about her, so if only it was right for me to share her last moments with you. You know how Sayori is really clumsy. Oh, I'm gonna wait for Rels to come back. I'm gonna have a bio break too, real quick.
Oh boy. Yeah, I thought that, and that's why I didn't press it. I started to, and then was like, no, I'll wait till he gets back.
That's mad funny. Yeah, did you read the history?
No, I didn't.
She's gonna tell us about the Sayori's last seconds.
Well, she kind of messed up the whole hanging thing. You're supposed to jump from high enough that the rope snaps your neck, making it quick and painless. But she just used a chair, meaning she kind of just left herself to slowly asphyxiate. But a few seconds in, she must have changed her mind or something. Yeah, because she started clawing at the rope, trying to free herself. Yeah, duh.
That's why her
That's what
clothes was
happens.
open.
Yeah. She must have kept at it all the way until she lost consciousness. That's why her fingertips were all bloody anyway. Oh, I didn't notice that. Come to think of it, it was probably less changing her mind and more just her survival instincts kicking in, right? So you can't really fault her for that. It's easy to think that she probably wouldn't have changed her mind anyway, right? It's not healthy. It's not. Oh, excuse me.
Sorry, it's not healthy to think about the things you could have done differently.
So just remember that even though you could have saved her, it's technically not your fault she killed herself. I may have exacerbated it a little bit, but Sayuri was already mentally ill. Still, though, I wonder how things would be if you and I just started dating from the get go. I guess we'd all still be in a club room writing poems and having fun together. But what's the point when none of it is even real? I mean, it's the same ending either way, right? The two of us happily together. There's no reason to ask for any more than that. I was just pointlessly amusing. I'm really as happy as I could be right now. What now? Can't go nowhere, can't do nothing. What now, babe?
She's gonna start talking again in a second. You gotta just wait.
Yeah, I hate how hard it is to form habits. Yeah, I want a hint.
I mean, I could just quit.
There's so much that probably won't let you. There's so much stuff where actually doing it isn't hard, but forming the habit seems what?
It just makes you feel so useless that you can't do anything right. I think that the new generation suffers from this the most. Oh yeah, word.
Go in the files.
She did tell us to do that. I forgot about that. Browse local files. Characters. It's only Monica.Chura.
Exact revenge for Yuri.
Oh,
We're
exact
so
revenge
close
for
to kill her.
Yuri. Okay.
You gotta delete your phone.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna.
But it's right there, baby.
No, I'm gonna let everybody see though. So
Oh.
plus desktop capture, display capture, add source. There's no source of this type. Nope, that doesn't work. I know. Hold on, I'm gonna do it in this. I'm gonna add it in a second. I wish I could just. No, I know what I'm gonna do. There we go. Let's see here. You can see here. Okay, now y'all can see, right? Yep. Alright, so I did that, plus properties, went to there, characters, and now I'm gonna delete Monica. Alright, now I exalted revenge. What's happening?
Rose, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts? It hurts so much. Help me, Rose. Scary.
I'll help her. I'm gonna restore her file.
Please hurry and help me.
I did. I restored you already. Renpy does not exist. Help me. Restore it and kill it again. She did kill Yuri after all. Did you? Did you delete me?
Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Rose. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me?
Yes.
Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? Scary something. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. We'll find some other people to torture. Rose? Scary! Burn Monica file.exe?
You completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye.
Jump scare! Please don't get me.
No, I think that there's nothing. Oh, okay, there we go.
I still love you. Can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me?
This much. All my friends. You did so many awful things. You got it.
No, you read it. Thank you.
So many selfish, engrossing things, disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in, a world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me, because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind, Rouse. I know I've said that delete everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find anyone else to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I loved them all, and I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it is the only way for us to be happy, and if I really love you, the same to you, Exalted, then you. Wait, let me get rid of this thing. This game is not suitable for children.
Oh, it's without her now.
Everybody's back. So what if I restore her? Where is this? Open.
Follow the Duke. It can't be their actual files. Look how small it is.
Yeah.
Play. Great.
Please stop playing with my heart. I don't want to come back.
What?
I just restored Monica's file. Is that why she said that just now? I wonder.
Must be. Okay, go delete it. Yeah, you effed it up.
Take her away. Alright.
We won't even let you proceed. You all, if I restore her, will we get to play with her again?
Yeah.
Man. You always doing something. Oh, they go left, I go up.
Thank you. You feel me then. Okay, I'm glad you feel me.
No. Man.
Walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girl or something like that. Hey, Rels. Well, there is already one girl. This girl's a year my neighbor and a good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school every other day, and recently we picked up the habit again. Rels, are you proud of me? For what?
You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. That's you. Oh, But you never even said anything about it. You didn't know we walked to school together every day.
Well, yeah. I always thought it was kind of implied. It's embarrassing to say it out loud.
Come on, please. It's good motivation.
Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We crossed the street together and made our way to school. As we got to the streets, became increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Ralph, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you I'm not really I started to say what I always did. I'm not interested in joining any clubs, but something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how can I tell her that the clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah, I think I've decided on a club.
Really?
Which one?
Which one? Tell me.
I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Oh, you meanie.
Be patient and you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. Hopefully.
The school day is an ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it.
Okay. After I pack up my things, I stand up gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club because of a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello?
Ah! Rouse! What are you doing here?
Well, I just glanced around the room. Yeah, I wandered too exalted. I'm gonna try a lot of these things after I get through it. Huh? So you're the Rose that she's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. Yay, wherever she's back. Yuri's back. It's a pleasure
to meet you, Rose. Oh, that's her.
No, it's her. It's Yuri. Read it.
I hope you enjoy your visit.
Uh-oh. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're all really strict or something.
Sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name apparently is Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems to be the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? Rose, don't tell me. You're...
That's right. The club I decided to join is yours, Sayori, the Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way! No way! Ah!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Well, if Sayori is happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
Frozen? It's frozen. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. Oh, I see. Look.
I know.
Why did it do that?
That means we could become an officially regular. I don't know why it's doing that.
Maybe it's part of the game.
Maybe.
Monica getting her revenge, right?
That means we can become an officially recognized club. So I don't know what to say. Let's celebrate.
What an appropriate date for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to.
Hey, don't ruin the surprise.
Sorry.
Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well?
Someone's behind me.
What are you talking about?
Nothing's behind nobody. What are you talking about?
Trolling. Oh.
How about I make some tea as well? Trolly. Troll warlord. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil up the tray and reveals a dozen frozen fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and a little piece of chocolate that were used to make ears. Sugoi! Wow, those look amazing. Okay, well, just hurry up and take one. Sayuri grabs the first one, then I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayuri talks with her mouth full, and she's already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around my fingers, looking at the best angles from which to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As she struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down on the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri?
That's not.
Insulted, Yuri walks away.
Looks away.
Looks away.
I meant that,
I believe you. Well, tea and reading may not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Rose, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks as if she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that's you.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that are built deep in complex fantasy worlds. The level of craftsmanship behind them are amazing to me.
Telling his story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way.
Psychological horror?
Yeah, life of the find comfort in the world of books, not people. But I like a lot of things.
Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much. I'm certain we can find something that we can have in common.
Hey, Yuri!
Huh?
Well, about, the first thing he said, manga.
That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't say it! For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is a literature too, So if Rels wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything.
Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it can also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take his opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Rels? Maybe.
Says in detention, Sayori jumps in.
Maybe we can all try something new. I think it can be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah. You're right as usual, President. I guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri...
I have to read manga?
Jeez. You were the one that suggested that we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realize.
With the guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself,
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
No. I realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you would do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you will like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Would you like to come along with me?
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always go alone, so.
Yeah, me too.
This is so cute. Sayuri, shut up.
I'll show you some manga up there too, okay?
Yes. I look forward to it.
Atsuki and Yuri have to clean up the food.
I guess the meeting's over, huh?
Yeah, it looks like it. It's nice to see everybody getting along.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Ralph.
You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori.
Oh, Rose. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just in time. We're gonna make the best club ever.
Now that you've joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Rose, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. Oh, great. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, Ralph. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all of the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you forever and ever. Or, no.
Yeah?
What's happening? So does that happen to all the presidents?
Yeah, I guess
did you hurt him?
Who?
Oh, that's Monica.
It hurts.
It hurts. Or is it Monica? Ah. I'm sorry, I was wrong.
Everybody got a cock block, Yuri. I know.
There's no happiness here after all. Bye, Sayuri. Bye, Rouse. Bye, Literature Club.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Hi.
Hi.
It's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
Can we lower this?
I'm not really any good at it yet, like at all.
That's what she sounds like.
Who?
And I was kind of
Monica.
hoping that I could show
How you know?
She was playing the piano.
Really learn.
But how you know that she sounds like that?
So yeah.
She's talking.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
Is this the Notice Me Senpai song?
What else is that song?
It's something that people in our community like.
Oh.
The yandere lovers.
Is it?
I don't know, I didn't hear the whole song, because every time I see the yandere Notice Me Senpai song, I'm like, push away. First time I heard this was in Doki Doki. No, it's just that I be in like in art communities in different places.
When you're here, everything that we do is fun more than anywhere.
the files being deleted?
She's deleting her history.
Background art Dallas win.
Jump scare 3, 2, 1, 0.
Yeah, I know. You just cheered.
Yeah, thanks, son. 351. Oh yeah,
one.
that was the scene of scenes right there. Had her against the wall. We didn't see that one.
Because we didn't hang out with Yuri.
Yeah.
Image not found. You saw it deleted?
Yeah. I remember that one. Thanks. Hey, thanks,
Thank
Exhausted.
you. Oh, we didn't see that one either.
No, it's so much good stuff I missed. There must be like a secret hentai version if you do the exact right thing.
Maybe.
You gotta do the exact right thing.
Yeah, hang out with Monica the most. Maybe.
Maybe.
We didn't even like few options.
It's deleting everything.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continues to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I cannot let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. Error. Script file is missing or corrupt. Please reinstall the game. Wow.
Cool. That's great. All the work they put into that.
Yeah, they had to crash the game too. So I can't even play it, right?
Yeah, by reinstalling.
Oh. Wow. Well done.
Wow.
Thumbs up.
I don't know what to say.
It's so good, I'm gonna give it a rating on and I don't be rating games like that.
Oh, Jay played too?
He has it. Store page.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's
Well, I think it was great. I wish I wasn't a punk. Man. Don't say 2 weeks. Just say 2 sessions because you wasn't playing it, you know, for the whole week. Boy. I kind of feel like we need to see the other options, but it seems like either way it's the same endings, the same two endings.
She said if we would have been with her, then
they would have been forever doing happiness stuff.
Alright, I gave that positive review. And now I can finally read articles about it. Nobody gives it downvotes. Oh, look at this guy.
He made it glitchy. That's funny. Will you play this game? Please select your answer.
Yes. Ah, man. Fun times. And watch the game theory, alright? I'm gonna do that. But yeah, guys. It's been real. It's been real in the field. It's
Whoa.
been real in the field. I'm
My
mad
little
glad you put me
things.
onto this, kid. Gotta fix my do-rag.
Make us rethink how to play games.
It'll make you rethink. Yeah, it will. It will. And the bar is raised mad high now for games. Like, if you're not on that Doki Doki game, I don't want to play it. Like, come on. If this dude can do this, or these people who can do
Oh
this,
yeah, just a little bit of people. That
yeah,
means just a little bit of people.
then
Oh,
some other people can make it.
Good night, Exalted.
Yeah, good night, Holmes. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for the
Mm-hmm.
bits. Yo.
I want to show Kit my things. I want to know what he think about them. I feel like I need to edit. Do you see them? I posted it already.
I can't
Oh,
post it.
you did Gucci. Game, nah, my relationship better be on Yuri level.
Oh, she getting dubbed. Yeah, she getting wild
Wow.
dubbed. You're right.
Wow.
You're just gonna ask her, yo, how you feel about me? Oh, I kind of like you. All right, later.
You like them? Thanks. Because I was trying so hard since it's so small. You know, you can't really see dark stuff. Thanks.
You see, there's somebody at the raid.
Someone on.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know these people.
Oh, she's doing ASMR.
Academics is on. Nope.
Yeah, ain't nobody on.
Alright, y'all. Getting off, going to sleep. See y'all tomorrow. Probably. Maybe.
I
I
probably am
might play
gonna
this
play some.
Pokemon.
Yeah, Geometry Dash.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kit. Look at Geometry Dash. It's like
Oh,
mad cheap. And I was
you might like it.
watching Kaio play it, and I had it for mad long, but I didn't know it was like that. It's basically like that dinosaur jump game, offline game from Mozilla maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And you can make stages. It's like a whole community that's into it, and you can make mad hard stages like Mario Maker. Yeah, it's on sale right now. Mad cheap. It's such a cheap game.
Like mad other games.
But I'm about to go play some right now.
Are you?
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah,
can't
on
get
some
past the
Kaizo tip.
first
Yeah.
one.
But yeah, y'all. Thanks for coming through, Kit. Thanks for coming through, Exalted. All the lurkers. I see
Bye.
y'all.